Why, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Sassy Mom. Hi, Turtwig. Welcome in. Look at you both. So on time. As was I. I was not early, nor was I late. I was right on time. For once. Which means I was early for being late. Which I'm sure Oz and Rainbow have no idea. They're not expecting it at all. That's why they haven't clicked first. Oh my goodness, Turtwig, thank you for the silly foxo time. Which silly foxo would you like today? This one has a hat, but I didn't mean for it to. I don't know, sometimes the hat comes back and sometimes it comes back on, I don't know. They're on a different which silly foxo? You feeling OG? Okay. We're OG foxo. The OG silly foxo. Let's go. Thank you for the silly foxo time, Turtwig. How are we doing today? I hope you are doing well. Good, because you don't have work tomorrow? Let's go! Heck yeah! No work tomorrow is the best. Heck yeah. I am pretty good as well. I had some yummy waffles I made today. Sassy! Get wrecked, nerds! Well, that includes you, you know. You're also getting wrecked. You're probably gonna start a heart gold nuzlocke if that program works. Ooh, let's go. Who's gonna finish their run first? Turtwig just starting one, or mine that I stopped playing a year ago? With the post game. I did beat the main game. I didn't beat the post game. You were dealing with an Amazon customer service for the last 15 minutes? Oh no, Sassy. Oh no, pet the Servine. Oh no! Sassy, what have you done? There's a me in my eye. There we go. No, that's not me. I'm a Flareon in this stream. That was an Umbibot in my eye. You returned a thing a month ago, and the other day you got an email saying you never returned it? No. Oh no, Sassy. There's a me in my eye? Nah, not that kind of me. Now there's a Shellos in my eye. There it goes. I think that Shellos is Nymphany, not to be confused with Nymphy. Hi Azure, welcome in. So the funny thing is, the hard part was just trying to talk to a person and not an AI shuffling you around to solve the problem. Hi Rainbow, congrats on your first. I was just talking about that earlier, and funny enough, no one clicked it after I said it. Imagine being on time. Exactly. Exactly. I am on time. For once. I am early for being late. You won't be able to chat much today because you're shaving in fursuit fur, but we'll be listening. Okie dokie. Good luck with your shaving. I'm glad to have you for the listening. I hope that I can keep you good company. Once you finally got a human, it was done in less than 5 minutes, so problem solved. Wow, funny how that works. We should get a human to do this job for a human to do. When I need a job done, I get someone whose job it is to do that job. Not an AI. Enjoy your muffin, Sassy. It's so funny because only Turtwig and Sassy Mom were on time with me. Everyone else was late. Usually I'm late, and you guys all prepared for me being late. But if you were paying attention in the Discord, you would have seen that I said I was gonna be early, but instead I was on time, aka early for being late. Gotta keep you on your toes. Gotta keep you guessing. Can't be too predictable. You ate more than the husband? How'd you manage that, Sassy? That reminds you, did I figure out how that program works with the 3DS games? I have no idea because I've never used 3DS emulator. Rainbow, do you have any idea about why Turtwig was trying to use the PokeLink program with 3DS Pokemon games and it wasn't working for her? Do you have any idea about why that could be? Because I've never used the 3DS emulator, and PokeLink works fine for me on GBA and DS. Like our aim was just wah. The best part is that's exactly something Sassy would say anyways. Guys, I'm not a cannibal. Maybe because he ate your crust, but you still had 3 plates and 2 bowls versus his 2 plates and 1 bowl. But he ate your crusts, which means you didn't eat the entirety of your plate, and he ate some of your plate, so... Notice you ate him, so... Who's the real winner here? I guess if you eat him, then you will have eaten more regardless. Because whatever he ate, you would also have eaten. You're not a cannibal. Oh, nice catch, Turtwig. Ooh, boy. That was too good. Guys, I ate the husband. Mm. Exactly, sassy. I know for a fact that you would absolutely say some weird out of the box shit like that. Just come into stream. Guys, I hate the husband. No explanation, no context, just. Especially if you look at it from, like, from the previous message onwards, problem solved. I ate the husband. You got us good, Turtwig. You got us good. Anyways, yeah, Turtwig was saying that, whenever she closes the program, it doesn't save. You are ending the session before closing the program, yes? Yeah? Question, Turtwig, have you tried it with non-3DS games? Have you tried it with the DS and the GBA games? It's not being archived either? Anyways, you must shower, Sassy? Okie dokie. Have a nice shower. Don't slip and fall and die laughing, thinking about eating the husband. So today, we are gonna get our last badge. We're going to go and grab the strength TM that I skipped for some reason. We're gonna grab that strength TM, HM, first off. We're gonna do that. We are gonna see if the move deleter is anywhere accessible that we can get rid of Rock Smash on our Pupitar. We are gonna get our last badge. We're gonna go to Victory Road. And we're gonna see if we can beat the game today. I'm feeling a little ambitious. I guess it'll depend on how long everything takes and how well the Giovanni fight in the gym goes. But maybe we can beat the game today. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. Also, before we play the game, we've got a wheel to spin because it is April, which means that the month of the affiliate anniversary raffle is done. Which reminds me, we should probably get rid of the raffle in the command, in the raffle command in the title, because that's dumb. I mean, the raffle commands will still work, but it doesn't need to be in the title because it's done. But yeah, it is my 3-year affiliate anniversary. In celebration, we're going to do a raffle. Everyone who subscribes or gives a sub this month is entered to win a custom emote or headshot bus commission from me. On top of that, anyone who gives 10 or more subs will automatically win besides the raffle winner. Thank you all for being here and supporting my stream, whether you've been here since the start, or are new around here, or anywhere in between. And in the stream. Well, I'll worry about that after. It's still there. I mean, we need to find the winner of said raffle. Now, aside from the winner that's going to be randomly picked from the wheel, we've got Oz with with the equivalent of 2 prizes and Sassy with a prize. Aside from the wheel winner. So and Sassy's at 16 points. So like Sassy has like a win and a half. Could probably count that as 2 in the long run, because Sassy's been here forever. But you have a special floor mat to avoid you slipping and dying. Good, good, good. It even exfoliates your feet and makes them all nice and soft. Ooh, nice. Wait, that reads really weird. Does it? Will automatically win one isn't the proper English. Will automatically get win one. Oh, my bad. Semantics. That sentence wasn't even in there for like a long time, so you know, I just added that sentence in there like the last week or so. So you know, it's fine. It's gonna be gone anyway. No one's gonna be able to see it anymore. It's fine. Look at that, Rainbow's bug fixing. Semantics, schmantics. You'll know. Not if I wipe your memory. Has your memory been wiped? This isn't Men in Black. That's what you think. This is Foxos in white. Which is probably the opposite. Which means that the memory wiping will be even more effective. Because the brain is already partially gone to begin with. Did you turn it off and on again? I'm gonna switch over to the game scene because I've got the wheel ready over here. How fancy is that? Also, I realized I've probably been talking over the music this whole time. I apologize for that. If it was too loud, y'all should have just yelled at me. It's okay. So we've got our fancy little wheel here. Isn't it cute? Those with an asterisk next to their name on the wheel have a prize already, so if it lands on them, we just spin again. And that is for Oz and Sassy. The plus number is the gifties. I kept tally, just in case. What is it, Sassy? Sassy, did you slip? Nothing, you just wanted to yell at me? Oh, okay. Fair enough. But I didn't, I said next time. Next time, not this time. This time is already done. Alright, are you ready to spin the wheel? Who's gonna win the prize? Who is it gonna be? Oh, bam. Who's it gonna be? It's Yubi! Yubi is the winner of the prize! Let's go! He's not even in chat right now. Rigged. I know, you were so close, Rainbow. It was so close to landing on you. Agreed? Why are you agreeing? You weren't even in the raffle, Turtwig. Something to cheer him up, hopefully. Exactly, exactly. That, for the 3rd year in a row. Last 2 raffles didn't Spec win like 2 of them? You're agreeing because you can. Okay, fair enough. But that does remind me that I would like to say, give a shout out for Yubi first of all, and second of all, I want to let everybody know, I know we bully Yubi a lot and it's funny and it's all good fun and jest, but I'm going to ask everyone to be nicer to Yubi because Yubi's going through a tough time IRL right now. So let's lay off the bullying, okay? Please and thank you. Because that's my best Foxo friendo, and it is fun to bully your best friend in a platonically loving way. But he's going through a tough time. So let's be a little nicer to Yubi. Thank you. That goes for you too, Sassy. Especially Sassy. Yubi needs a hug. Exactly. Unknown won the most recent one. Exactly. So it's not rigged. I think the only person who's won multiple has been Spec. Play bullying is one thing, but he really needs a hug right now. Exactly, exactly. And also, if there happens to be anyone here who isn't following Yubi, do it. Do it right now. Hey, me, you can be nice? Next to doubt. Yes, followers proof. It's coming tomorrow already? What? Okay. I mean, I know you can be nice to me, but the point is to be nice to Yubi. So, so all the raspberries. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm just gonna screenshot this and send it to Yubi. And then we'll start playing the game! I think it's pretty fitting that Yubi should win. You'll get him next time, Rainbow. Bet. Bet. You get him next time. I'm sure, I'm sure. There we go. Now we hear a game. It was very close. Rainbow almost won it. But that just means he'll get it next time. And also... Did you know that Rainbow is an expert programmer and can do many fancy thingies? You should totally commission him if you need some programming things. Because he takes commissions for doing programming things. Fancy Magic Man stuff. So last time we arrived on Two Island. An expert at being a booby butthole. Hey now, what did Rainbow do to deserve that? You wonder if he knew what he was getting into. What? I don't know. Everything? Oh, so can't since I told you not to bully Yubi anymore, now you're gonna bully Rainbow instead? Sassy just likes to bully all of my male friends. No. What do you mean no? I missed the last previously on our quest thing. Well, all you need to know is that previously on our quest, we didn't die. Not even once. You always bully Rainbow? Oh, okay. Isuki, can I get lead mod permissions real quick? Is that a thing? Yep. And it's not all my main friends. My man friends. My male friends. Yeah, Sassy doesn't bully Zen because Zen just doesn't interact. Bully ladies and non-friends too. True, true. I mean, I spent a week figuring out how to change codes so that you could change the magic color in the Wind Waker. Oh. Zen is over here too. Exactly. Zen is asleep. Zen is asleep and... You also barely know Zen enough too. Fair enough. Why is my voice... Why is my voice... leaving me? How do I give you lead mod... lead mod permissions? I didn't know that was a thing. Do you bully bullies? Remy and Vi can tell that you're not a choosy over who you bully. You have to do that. Go to main menu where you assign VIPs. Ooh. I think that's in community. My assigned roles. Oh, I see. Moderator. What the heck? What is this? Oh, channels where others have given you a role. That's the wrong one. Roles manager. I was like, what is this? This doesn't make any sense. How long has lead moderator been a thing? I feel like I have not seen that before. Is that a new thing, or am I crazy? Because I swear that I've never seen that before. And I have given both you and Zen that role. Ah! I dropped my controller, but I caught it. Oh no! Wow, look at that, it's got a hammer instead of a sword. I know, Sassy, but this are fine. Shit. I'm in danger. You're killing me. Oh no. Sassy sitting on the bus. I'm in danger. Okay, we gotta play a game. Oh no, that's really funny. Okay, so to recap the team quickly. Breathe, woman, breathe. Okay. You guys are too funny. Too funny. Okay, we have Swiss Roll the Poliwhirl, Pumpkin the Ninetails, Rock Candy the Pupitar, Blueberry the Crobat, Moonpie the Umbreon, and of course Pistachio the Raichu, the MVP. So, the first order of business. First order of business is to go and get strength, because we, for some reason, didn't do that before. I have to do that before I forget. Very important. That's gonna be here. Evolve Swiss Roll. Oh yeah! That's also an order of business. Thank you. We gotta go grab a water stone. This is the wrong spot. Did I get the super rod or whatever from this guy? Does he give a rod? The fish biting? I guess I did. I did that, but I didn't get the strengthium. Ariel or Inuyasha? Oh, who am I kidding? Inuyasha! I gave the gold teeth to the warden. See, I just didn't come here and give the gold teeth to the warden. That's it. I did get the gold teeth, I just never gave them to him. You know, I have a feeling, like a memory. You know I'll pick the dog. Exactly. Every time. So, like, I did get the teeth from the Safari Zone. I just never came and gave them to the warden. Shaking my head. I wish there was a mod for the Gen 3 games to, like, let you use HMs without having to teach it to a Pokemon. And I just realized I have to go all the way back around here to get that item, because I have to go and get a Pokemon that I want to teach it to. Also, if anybody knows where the move deleter is... Wait a minute, is that actually just right here? Are you the move deleter? Never mind, I found it. I found it. Like, as I was saying it and I was looking at those houses, I'm like, wait a second. I think I remember something. Whee. This man had to gum his soup for months while Suki was off gallivanting in another land. He really did. Let me see if there is a TM I can teach my Pupitar now that I've deleted Rock Smash. I think he had Bite before, so we're gonna have to replace that. I guess I could teach it Shadow Ball or something, because that's a physical move in this game. Or I could teach it... No, that'd be stupid, because he's just gonna get Sandstream when he evolves. Rock Tomb? He is my Rock type, but I feel like I already have Rock Tomb on him. He's not able. I think I already have Rock Tomb on him. Stealing would be really funny. It would not. It does not. I could teach that to Crobat, but Steel is like really bad in Gen 3. Pretty much bad fit for offense up until Gen 6. It's not very good. He already knows dig. I guess I'll go to the department store and see what TMs I can buy. Because I probably have all the TMs that I can buy, but I don't remember which TMs I can buy because, you know, this game TMs are not reusable, so I have to be very picky about who I teach what. At this point, he's probably so used to soft foods, he's probably gonna get a 3 Michelin star gourmet feast for real. See, I was doing him a favor. I was doing his wallet a favor, honestly. Question becomes, who will be our HM slave? I mean, friend. Also, we gotta move these guys into, team boxes. We're gonna need, like, a C-team box. Well, let's see, oh yeah, I can grab multiple Pokemon. Oops. I can't? Okay. Well, Metagross and Lapras are Pokemon that I'd certainly train, so let's put them over there. Matcha, honestly, if Matcha can learn Rock Smash and Strength, I might like to have that one be like our utility mon because we got Pickup and Payday. I feel like he can learn Rock Smash, but I don't know if he can learn Strength. Excuse me, Pistachio, just one moment. Just one moment. Lasagna, don't know, just in case. Wait a second. Thank you, Gen 5, for usable TMs. I know, right? Lasagna, don't know, just in case. Too bad Alicant doesn't evolve yet. I know, right? Yeah. Honestly, I should probably put a Pokemon that can actually fight as a HM friend as well. So that, if they do have to fight, they can. Let me just see for a second. Match is not able to learn Strength. About Rock Smash. Not even Rock Smash. I'm sure it can learn Cut. Yeah. Beaveril does not exist. Well, Lasagna, can you learn the things? Lapras? Maybe, but I feel like Lapras... Lapras is like a really strong Pokemon in general, so I don't want to use up all its move slots on HMs. Lasagna can learn Surf. Cannot learn Rock Smash though. That's kind of funny. You'd think that, like, a magical unicorn would be able to smash rocks with its hooves and, like, maybe not be able to push boulders. But it's the opposite, okay? What the heck? Okay. Rock Roast has Sturdy, but Sturdy doesn't work very good in this gen. So, I feel like Elekid would be able to learn those things. And we can at least evolve him once. Have Lemon come back and help us from another universe. I feel like Cheddar would be able to, as well. I do want to use Slushy. Can learn Rock Smash. Cannot learn strength, but maybe he can learn it when he evolves. Is Delicate a friendship evolution? Let's find out. Let me just move him to the top so it's easier. Even though I think that it defaults onto the last Pokemon in the team that you were selecting. Whatever. I already switched it. The Fire Horse can't swim? Wait, the Fire Horse can swim? Wait, the Fire Horse can swim? Did it say able when I clicked surf? Wait, Dugtrio is a good HM-mon on teammates? Oh, I think you're right. Lemon is evolving! It is just level up to 30. It's funny, like, most Babymon are friendship evolutions, but then, like, a couple of them are just level up to 30. Lemon! Lemon is an adolescent. Just out of curiosity, can you learn strength as an evolved form? You can. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But let's see Dugtrio, because that is true. And it would be good to have just like a different type, because I feel like I'm not going to be boxing Pistachio regardless. You know what I mean? And to have two electric types would be a little dangerous. I know that Dugtrio can learn Cut. And I would guess he'd be able to learn the other two, but I'm not sure. He's not able to learn Strength! No! Learn Rock Smash. And he already knows Cut. Hi guys! Hold on, you get off work in 30? Well, hurry up! Dawn! Thank you for the judgment. Why are you judging me? I can't go even further beyond. No, Lemon cannot go further beyond. He is trapped in this form, in this generation. It's also very funny to me that Dugtrio learns Cut, but not Strength. Thank you for the Bubble Bless. House beside PC and Fuchsia moved a leader? Yes. Thank you, Sassy. I did figure it out, though, already. You missed it. I think it was while you were in the shower. But thank you, though. It was a very funny moment because I was literally like in the middle of the sentence of like asking for somebody to check when I walked past the house and I had like a moment of clarity, remembering that it was there. Must judge. Is this mandatory? Is this mandatory, huh? We're just trying to find the perfect HM friend. I'd also like to go and check Moltres to see if it's actually a Moltres and it was a fluke that our Zapdos was a Zapdos. Or if the birds are just not randomized. Because we also never went and got Lapras. Not Lapras. We have Lapras. I'm looking at Lapras right now. Articuno. Different ice type. Because I do want to train Lapras, because I was saying how I really could use ice on my team. Well, Rock Candy, if you're not going to evolve for like 13 more levels, I don't know. I'll have to clock into work. Hope everyone has a wonderful day and a good stream. Aw, thank you. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope the work goes well for you. Thank you for eating the Pikachu. Eat that Pikachu. It'd be pretty funny if Shinja could learn the HMs, but I feel like it cannot. Can Almond? I feel like a Mawile should be able to do things. Maybe not strength, but like, strength really surprises you with what can learn it, you know? Maybe not cut. Why do I keep on not going to the TM bag? I can learn strength. I cannot learn cut. I can learn rock smash. Well. I mean, you'd think that like the sharp jaws, the sharp teeth would be able to just like munch the small tiny tree into nothing, but I guess not. You got up to 6 as of this morning? Got up to 6 of what? Oh, nice! Let's go. How are you liking it so far, Sassy? Episode 6 was... They all get guns. You like Kinger? Wait, did you get up to episode 6? As in you have watched episode 6 or not watched episode 6? You need to watch 7 and 8. Gotcha. Kinger is very good. So I could teach Mawile Strength and Rock Smash. Hi, Mom! Welcome in! Hello! How you doing today? Thank you for giving Mom a shout out, Sassy. I'm guessing it was Sassy. I'm doing good. I made some very yummy waffles this morning. I put blueberries and I cut up a couple of strawberries and I cut up an apple and a banana and put them all in it. It was so good. If there happens to be anyone here who's not watching / following Snom, then you should definitely make sure you do so, because you will not regret it. Because Mom is a very, very, very good bean. Exactly. Well said, Sassy. Exactly, exactly. Without the Satsuki. It was the Satsuki. An accident. I thought it was to signify, like, how could you not follow us, Mom? Like, it would make us sad if you would not. So you should. Your thumb slipped. I thought you were just so happy that you could cry. But yes, we love Smom very, very much in this house. How are you doing today, Smom? Oh wait, you already said that. You're doing great. Autopilot, sorry. It's because my brain is trying to think of something for the game, and so I'm like, wait a second. I already said that. I already answered it. If you hear noises in the background, it's fine. It's just my dad moving some furniture around. Pretty sure. Doing anything for Easter? Not particularly. We might make some ham, though. I haven't had ham in forever. I should get a ham. I can't believe Easter is already, like, this weekend, isn't it? Is it this weekend or is it next weekend? It's already April. What the heck? We were just talking about how March was over, but then I'm, like, not really setting in that it's April already. It's this weekend? That's crazy. No wonder. Oh, yeah. That's why. That makes sense. Because my boss was asking me to come in early on Sunday to help with transitioning the seasonal aisles. So that explains that. I guess I just wasn't really thinking about it. Let's see. Who am I gonna teach these moves that I gotta teach? Because I don't want to get rid of any of those moves. You know, when you think about it, Mega Punch and Strength are the same power. But Mega Punch is inaccurate. So I could just teach Strength to Pistachio. Honestly, Mega Punch is just an inaccurate strength. I never really thought about that before. I always think Mega Punch is such a cool move, because, like, you only get it from the move tutor, you can only have it the one time. But, like, it's not a good move. It's inaccurate. So maybe I'll do that, and then maybe we'll just keep Rock Smash on, Pupitar. But Rock Smash is a bad move. It's such a low power. I guess I could teach Rock Smash to, like, most anything. Just to have it if I need it. But I also don't really need it, to be fair. I don't think. Is there any mandatory Rock Smashes in the Victory Road? I guess if there are, I can bring an HM friend for it then. Or just get rid of it afterwards. Yeah, I guess I could just leave and go delete the move and come back. Let me check. Thank you, Sassy. 3/4 of the shaving done? There's yellow fur everywhere. That is gonna happen. You're almost done though. Let's go. For anyone who missed it earlier, Azure is working on fixing up their fursuit. The fursuit head, right? Or was it the whole fursuit? The price of making a Jolteon fursuit. Exactly. Ah, it's gonna be a Jolteon. That's amazing. Another one. Yeah. Ooh, that's awesome. I'm so excited. You gotta show it when you're done. You gotta show us. I'm so excited to see. That's awesome. Azure is an amazing artist, you guys. Did you guys know that? Azure is a really amazing artist. only strength is necessary for Victory Road. Awesome, thank you. So yeah, I think we'll just teach Pistachio strength. And hope that there's no other different moves that I'd want to teach it over it, because we won't be able to get rid of it unless we go to the move deleter. Because Pistachio does have very strong attack. Like, almost as much as its special attack. Which is why we've been running Brick Break and Mega Punch, to be fair. And I know we're, like, about to evolve Swiss Roll, but I think he might end up getting replaced with Slushy. Because I really want... I really want Ice-type coverage. And I have Brick Break on, like, half my Pokemon. And I think we'll train up Dumpling, honestly, because, like, I can't believe Rock Candy still won't evolve for, like, 13 more levels. I'm pretty sure the Elite Four doesn't even go up that high level. So I think we're gonna train up Dumpling, because Metagross is really cool, and Sassy made an entire thing about making sure we catch him yesterday. And that'll add Psychic and Steel to the team. But we will evolve Swiss Roll before we replace him. Because who knows, maybe Lapras will die. Yesterday? The day before yesterday. Sorry. Mind blanked. You just doing the hand pause right now as you're waiting for the foam to come in? Let's go. Aw, that's so awesome. And now you have to pay the price of having yellow fur everywhere. I didn't know you streamed yesterday. Listen, I'm sorry. I forgot yesterday existed, okay? Let's give an item. I guess we can give the amulet coin for now. Switch you and give you some candy. Oops. Yo, nice catch, Sassy. We also have a nugget we can sell. Dumpling is evolving! It's gonna be a big dumpling. It's gonna be like a dumpling from Freerun. Guess it's already like a dumpling from Freerun. Psychic. Nice. Does Metagross evolve at level 42? Guess we're gonna find out. No, it doesn't. So I guess we missed out on Metal Claw. We only have Psychic and Takedown. I guess I could bring it to the move reminder. But we should probably... What level does it evolve? What level does Macros evolve? 45? Let's go, that's not so bad. Nice. You were ready with that. As soon as I asked. What level? Well, I guess we can just... Yeah, we can naturally get to there, it's fine. I was gonna say, what level is Giovanni's Pokemon in the gym fight? Because I don't want to overlevel. And Ivanari, welcome in! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in. You were already Googling the moment I said 42. Thank you, Sassy. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. How is it going? What brings you to my neck of the internet? We've got to go to the department store and do a little bit of shopping. Twitch recommendations? Yo, let's go. I'm hitting the big leagues now. Getting recommended from Twitch recommendations. That's crazy. But welcome in. It's good to have you. Thank you. His max is 50? Okay. That's not so bad. I got some wiggle room. Thank you for letting me know. It's not a hard rule of my rule set to not overlevel, but it's just like I don't want to make the game too easy, you know? I don't remember if I put the level modifiers on. I feel like I might have, because I feel like I've been like just at the level of trainers for most of the time. It's because you want to watch a lot of Evolution Pokemon artist streams. Oh, let's go. Heck yeah. Then you'll be right at home here. I've got Umbreon and Flareon. Don't mind that some of them have a party hat on. It just, the toggle is funky. See, I can toggle it on and off, but I think somewhere along the line they got desynced. So now when I turn it off, it turns on for other ones. Shoops. I don't know how that happened. Where's Sylveon? Well, now you got me thinking of making a Sylveon Sona, and that's dangerous business right there. Like, well, now that you mention it, maybe I should make a Sylveon Sona. You're about to be like, wait, crap, no, don't use the computer, he's steel and ground, and Geo is ground. Then you remembered randomized. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be fine. The odds that he has a ground type are really low. And the odds that he also has a fire type are equally as low. You know? A fire type or a dark type. Actually, steel resists dark in this gen, doesn't it? Ghost type. Does steel resist ghost? I forbore. I feel like it doesn't, but when they changed it, I'm like, I don't know what's what anymore. You totally don't have a bias? Uh-huh. Sylveon is nice. Ghost no. Steel does not resist ghost. Then it's equally likely that he won't have a ghost type, right? I have good money, because I haven't spent it in a while, huh? I'm gonna buy an extra of every good TM. Wait, where am I at? Break? Yeah. Because I could totally teach him some of these, at least. Considering we missed out on most of his moves from catching him so high level. Oh, I don't Hyper Beam now. I was saying that I wanted some super repels. Should probably get a bit more than that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Ivanari. I appreciate it. Am I saying your name right? If I am not saying it right, please let me know how to say it. Ivanari? You think I said it right? You think I did. How do you say it? There's two ways to say it. Ivanari and Evanari. Oh, well, Evanari was the first one I said. Ivanari? Ivanar. Evan? Not Evan. Eve. There's no A. Even, not Ivan. Even. Ivanari. Am I putting too much pronunciation on the A at the end? Evanari. You're Eve now. That's it, you're Eve now. Can pronounce the name at the end however I want. Okay. Can I call you Eve? Evenary. Eve. Eve's your nickname? Okay, good. One of my things is making sure that I know how people want their names said, you know? I have 2 nuggets? When did I get a second one? Let's go. A deep sea tooth? I thought I put that away in the PC already. Anyway, welcome on in. Yeah. Call you that or Nari. Oh, Nari is also a cute name, like to have on its own as well. Nari. We don't bite much. Nari! Yes. You are Nari now. Aha! The water stone. That's what I came here for. I came here to get milk and I got the entire grocery store. What else we got here? We got these. I'm guessing that's the X items. And then, do I need to buy more drinks? I don't think so. Yeah, we still have 31 lemonades. And we bought some fresh water when we were at 2 Island, or whatever it was. Why it's not at the top of my bag is another question. Should I buy a hyper potion? $100. Yeah, no one's over 200, so 5 should be fine for that. And I got these, right? I did not get these. Not thirsty after all. Oh. What? What? So I did get them. Why does she still have the option to ask? What? Drinking game in IRL. True. Thank you for the hydrate. Was that a slug cat art you saw before in the corner? Yeah! Yeah, I've made a slug cat art. Rain World is such a good game. I've never played it. Well, I've tried to play it, but I'm no good with platformers, but I really love everything about it and I like watching it. Because Zen's played through the whole thing and I've watched him play through it and yes. I love the world and the lore and the characters. Characters is a strong word, I guess. Well, no. There's like people characters too. I don't know. I think Slugcat is a great character, honestly. Yeah, Rain World is really cool. Why am I going on the stairs when I could go in the elevator? I'm gonna ride the elevator. I'm gonna push all the buttons. I would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't I, Miss Grocery Store? Because I'm a toddler and toddlers are brats. Thought Yubi was trying to go back to the corner there for a minute. True. I think I changed the platform, so maybe he won't get stuck anymore. The game is very hard, but getting through the game and adapting is worth it. May not be your style since you can understand it's not a game for everyone. Yeah. I've tried to play it and it's just, I don't have a lot of patience for, like, platformers and stuff. I'm not really good with the hand-eye coordination. I never really have been. Probably because I didn't grow up with, like, Mario and stuff, so, you know, I didn't learn platforming skills at a young age. So now I'm like really bad at them and they just kind of make me frustrated. But I really like watching gameplay of it and everything. And I like all the lore very much. And it's a beautiful game. It's gorgeous. And I love the character designs and everything like that. I wouldn't call it a platformer, it's more like an ecosystem game to you. Yeah, that's true. I just like shorten anything that has like, you know, mechanics where you have to make precise jumps and, you know, movement, like precise movement in general as platforming. Suki is a Sonic fan confirmed. Sonic has platforming. Working over! Let's go, Oz! Welcome to freedom! Thank you for the stretch. Gotta make sure to stay stretched so that you don't get achy. Achy and breaky. Oops. I didn't mean to open the Pokedex. So. Swiss roll. Swiss roll has barely any points to level up. Let's just level up Swiss roll really quick. Imagine if I walked in this grass and found a shiny. Need that wine? I'm so sorry, little one. If I didn't grow up with Mario, I was obviously a Sonic kid. Well, I did have a Sonic game when I was a kid, to be fair. I had the one, the collection game on the GameCube. I also had Sonic Adventure on the GameCube. Was it Sonic Adventure? Or was it Sonic Adventure 2? It must have been the first one. Yeah. I remember I had Sonic Adventure on the GameCube. And at one point in my childhood, my siblings broke it. This was trying to learn belly drum finally. That's what that's what we've been waiting for. Oh, what do I get rid of though? Body slam is a great move, and if I have hypnosis, then I can make them fall asleep before I do belly drum. Ah. And I can't get rid of surf. I should have thought about this before. I guess I'll get rid of Brick Break because that's the only one that I can reteach with the TMs, because I can buy the TMs and then I can get rid of Surf with the move deleter and just make him a pure physical attacker. No water coverage. Oh, he's getting evolved now. But stab, exactly. He's gonna get stab on that. Give it a hydrate again. Rain World is 9 years old. God damn. I'm old. That's how the 90s were, duh. You're right, you're right. You're wasting so many points for hydration. Well, my hydration levels appreciate it. Nice catch, Rainbow. Swiss Roll is evolving! He evolved into Poliwrath. Man, I still remember Kid Me and just being like, I don't know what the difference between Poliwhirl and Poliwrath is. They look too similar. I remember I had one of those like Burger King toys, and it was either Poliwhirl or Poliwrath. I still don't know. I'm pretty sure it was Poliwrath, but I could be wrong. So let's go to the move deleter. Get rid of Surf. And teach it Brick Break once again. Easy, one's fighting type. I mean by how they look. Okay? One is angry and one is not. Thank you for distract. The swirl reverses and he gets angry. Right, but which way is the swirl facing for each of them? Do you know that off the top of your head? Which one is clockwise and which one is counterclockwise? Don't look it up. Keeping me healthy, thank you. Hi Joyce, welcome in. It makes the most sense to get rid of Surf if the whole point is hypnosis and then max physical attack and then use physical attacks, right? Now we can reteach Brick Break just fine, because we can buy Brick Break. For half a second, I thought it couldn't learn it because I didn't see it on the side, but I thought it was on the left. Like, I forgot it was on the left, rather. Is Pumpkin still with us? She is, yes. And you didn't have to look it up? You just had to look up? That's cheating! Sassy cheating, shaking my head. Should I teach Shadow Ball to Metagross? I could teach it Brick Break. But I don't think Cameron exists in this game. He's on the screen. Sassy being a gremlin. You act like I haven't known that you're a gremlin for 4 years. I know. But I was trying to stay off the screen until you answered, but you just didn't answer until I went back on the screen. Oh wait, you could just see it from the team preview too. Sassy! You cheated! Name every Pokemon off the top of your head. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. How about if I just sing the Poke Rap? He's very freaking there in the layout. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Poke Rap. Couldn't because there's some of the new ones you don't actually know. Yeah, there is some new Pokemon that I don't remember their names at all. There's a rap for that? There is. That's from the old school days. I used to be able to sing it like word for word too. Oh, it's been a hot minute. I can't do it while hearing the game because I gotta get the tune in my head. 1 second. Victreebel, Venomoth, Kakuna, Clefairy, Dodrio, Seadra, Vileplume, Krabby, Lictung, Tauros, Nidoran, Porygon, Hitmonchan. That's part of it. Oh man. that was part of it. We grew up with the Poke Rap. It would be at the end of every of the Pokemon episodes back in the day, 90s Indigo League. You're a fossil. I'm also a fossil. We grew up differently than you. You never grew up with Pokemon. You grew up with Mario on your 3DS. Fair enough, fair enough. I've heard of Rhythm Heaven. Actually, I'm pretty sure Rainbow is a big fan of Rhythm Heaven. You know, I tried to get myself to sing at least part of the Poke Rap, and now my tongue is totally tied. Thank you for the stretch. You never played it yourself. What am I thinking of then? You only played Osu back in the day, and Muse Dash. Muse Dash! That's the one. Is it Yubi I'm thinking of that makes Rhythm Heaven? Or am I just like totally gaslighting myself right now? Who was more of the fossil between Joyce and you? Because you know Spec is older than you, but you can't remember if Joyce is too. You were born in late 1990. As for you, Sass. Ooh. I didn't know Joyce and Sassy were the same age. That's funny because I've got a coworker who I just the other day found out I was the same age as. I always thought I was older than him. He was like, I went to find him to send him lunch, and he got up from crouching at the floor, and he was like, "Ah, I feel old." And I was like, "Don't say that. You're gonna make me feel old. I'm older than you." He's like, "Wait a second. No, you're not." I'm like, "Huh? How old are you?" And I was, "Oh, we're the same age." Where am I going? Let me go to the Pokemon Center because I want to grab Lapras. Lapras was the Hypno. I definitely want to take the Mystic Water off of you because you don't even have any water moves anymore. What do you got? Raspberry? Might come in handy someday. You were sadly not able to get your daily video up by midnight yesterday. Had some technical difficulties. Got it up before midnight Central Time though. Nice. With that being said, BRB. Okay, Oz. Good luck! It's that time. Sassy, can we get a shout out for Oz? I think Oz is going live with his daily Kaizo run. Nuh-uh? Why not? Thank you for giving a shout out for Oz. I'm gonna have Oz's stream tabbed up so that I can technically be there when he does. But yeah, Oz is a very good friend. So, if you're not following Oz, you should go follow Oz. You're fine with it most times, and then you see videos where they put like Jurassic Park music on anyone born in 1900s, and you feel like a fossil for a minute, but also think it's funny and seeing the dinosaur pictures. Love dinosaurs, but still, yeah. When he does die in 5 seconds. Exactly. Gotta be there for the whole 5 minutes that Oz's stream is gonna be on. Let's get Lapras caught up to the rest of the team. Ooh, Ice Beam! Let's go! This is what we wanted! This is what we were waiting for! I'm actually gonna move that from the first slot because I don't want to accidentally delete it when we're mashing the buttons. In fact, I'm also gonna save. Flashy warning for the next, like, minute. Rain dance. Do I want rain dance? Guess I'll take it for the moment, even though I'm probably gonna get rid of it. Welcome back from the ads! You saw a display in town for your old school's art and technique classes. They had some art stalls out. And they have ceramic classes now. Your inner teenager is jelly, but you've been watching pottery videos and it's so cool. Aww. Yeah, I understand. Like, it's like, why didn't they have that when I was still there? What the heck? Yeah, pottery is really cool. Zen got me into watching some of those, like, those videos of, like, ancient Chinese ways of making pottery and stuff, and they're so cool. And I'm just like, wow, people just do that. They make those. And it's crazy. It's so much work and dedication and, like, craftsmanship. I think Parish Song will be good to have for an emergency. So I'm gonna teach it Surf now, because Surf is just the best water move in Gen 3. And also we need it anyways. Nice kids to have an option now though. Yeah, that's true, that's true. It's like I'm jelly, but also good for you. I could teach Calm Mind to Metagross. No, I can't, actually. Why can nothing learn Calm Mind? It's crazy. I could have thought it Water Pulse instead of Surf, but yeah, we need Surf anyway. I could teach it Blizzard, but we have Ice Beam. And this is Gen 3 Blizzard, not Gen 1 Blizzard, so it's like meh. Can anyone learn Giga Drain for funsies? Just Blueberry still. And Blueberry is not a special attacker. Also, clay can be a lot of fun anyway, and if you mess up, we just recycle and use it again unless it's fired. True, true. I've been watching this one YouTube video, shorts person, who makes clay stuff, and her art stuff is really pretty too, like really adorable. She makes really cute little figures. Your thing is seeing some of the toys they have now, like why didn't we have some of these things when we were kids? I know, right? We had fun toys too, but a lot's so different. We live in a fast-paced age. Yeah. I don't know why my words are all jumbled. I know why, because I tried to sing the Poke Rap from memory. If I listened to it again, I'd probably be able to. Hey. YouTube audio is muted on OBS so that I don't be, ding-donked. And then I can plop it in the chat. Oh, what the hell? Poker tournaments? No! Poke Rap. The hell? Hello? It's not pasting in the chat. What is this? There we go. Gonna go to a local zoo tomorrow with your best eater kiddo. Aww. They also rescue animals. Gonna be a fun day out. Heck yeah, let's go. Aw, I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. You made it out of the lab! What the heck? Holy cow. Hang on, wait a second. Hold up, wait a second. Actually, my YouTube, you guys can't hear, so I can just have it be unmuted and hear what's going on here. Anyways, enough of being a bad streamer. Me, not him. Let's see. Should I teach Shadow Ball to Metagross? It's my only Shadow Ball TM. I can't teach it Steel Wing, right? No. That'd be wild to learn Overheat. Pumpkin can though. Should I teach Pumpkin Overheat as like a last ditch move? I also have Fire Blast. This is 130 and 90 versus 110 and 85. It's more accurate and more powerful. It just lowers the special attack. Can always switch out afterwards. I think I'm gonna get rid of Tract because it's too situational and I never click it anyways. Need to go into the VOD maybe tomorrow to fish out the Kanto presidential election bit. It's funny, and Giovanni for President 2026 is not in your imaginary bingo card, for real. Oh man. I could say something about something, but I shouldn't because I don't want to bring up real life politics. Something criminal being elected into power or something. Anyway. Got Overheat now. Feel like it's only proper I give that to my fire type Foxo. Can anyone learn Shockwave for fun? Sludgy can learn Shockwave? Huh? Interesting. Interesting. I could teach the screens to Dumpling for support. Got a clipper highlighted or something? Yeah. Something media literacy, something parallels. Yeah, exactly. Also, it's been well over an hour of silly Foxo time. Oops. Thank you for the pets, Joyce. I can teach both screens, but I don't think I really want to. Pumpkin can't learn Solar Beam in this game? Unless I already taught it. I don't think so. I don't feel like we would have more than one Solar Beam here. No. Ninetales doesn't learn Solar Beam in this game? Huh. Learn something new every day. Well, I think with Surf, Ice Beam... Oh. Body Slam, yeah. Because, I didn't realize... I knew that, Lapras had decent physical attack, but I didn't expect it to actually be higher than our special attack. By just a little bit anyway. Sludge Bomb, Bite, Fly, and Secret Power. We can get those flinches on Bite, but it is a special attack in this game. Ironically, Sludge Bomb is a physical attack, and Bite is a special attack. And then Fly and Secret Power, of course. So we could potentially teach it something else. Maybe we teach it Steel Wing? Because it's physical and have some sort of steel coverage attacking move. Because we already have our resident Dark type anyway. Steel Wing is like not a great move because it's only 90 accuracy, but I guess with no special attack it's better than Bite. Before this Bite you always forget because your brain mostly is Gen 7 base because too much Reborn. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta just remember the evolutions plus Dragon were special. That's how you gotta remember it. Now, if they would just make a Dragon-type evolution, we could just say that the evolutions were all special attackers. Special attacking types. We could teach Secret Power to Metagross just to have another move. Because might as well, because we have no moves. We could teach it Rock Tomb, just to have another physical attack and more coverage without Pupitar on the team. Blueberry can learn Shadow Ball? Like being a physical attack isn't bad. Well, think about Ghost. Ghost I'd want to hit Psychic types, Ghost types. That's it, right? Ghost is only super effective against Ghost and Psychic? Why is Ghost only super effective against two types? Unless I'm forgetting something obvious. Who is our resident digger? Do we have anyone knowing dig other than Pupitar? Who is not currently on the team? No. Well, we probably have Escape Rope. Because I feel like I have never used it because I've always had Dig for the most part. Unless I just never picked one up. In which case we should probably pick one up if we're not going to be running Dig. But I should probably teach something Dig anyway, because it's just a good move to have. But who am I going to teach Dig to? Hmm. No physical attackers except Pistachio. And I was gonna teach Pistachio strength because we just need someone with strength. Unless I teach someone else strength, can Metagross learn strength? It can't. So I could do that. It's a strong move. I was going to replace Mega Punch anyways. So let's do that. And then Pistachio can fight other electric types. Hi, Joe! Thank you for the hydrate! Pistachio is finally no longer going to punch. How are you doing, Joe? Oz's run is still going. That's great. We really don't need secret power and strength. That's pretty silly. And takedown for that matter. But I'm sure once we evolve we'll get something else, right? Right? My plan is to take it to the move reminder once we evolve it, because I feel like Metagross might have some level 1 moves it can quote-unquote relearn. Really kind of wish I had more than just fire moves on my fire type. But apparently it can't learn Solar Beam or anything. I would totally teach it Sunny Day and Solar Beam if I could. But alas, apparently Ninetales does not get Solar Beam in Gen 3. Are we winning? No! What do you mean? So sad. Foxo, have you tried winning? Yeah. Actually, maybe I haven't. You know what? I'll try that. I'll give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion. Alright, I'm gonna try winning. I'm gonna go win right now. We were just getting our moves sorted, okay? It's necessary in order to succeed. I shall also save after doing all of that. Always here to help. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna go win right now. I'm gonna go try and win right now. Giovanni's not even gonna know what hit him. The Viridian Gym Leader has returned! Dun-dun-dun! Yo, champ in the making. Even I don't know the Viridian Gym Leader's identity, but one thing's certain, this will be the toughest of all the gym leaders. Also, I heard that the trainers here like ground-type Pokemon. Well, whether they like them or not is irrelevant because it's our randomizer, so they don't get to have what they like. Heh, you must be running out of steam by now. I just got here! What do you mean? He smells like dirt. He does. I believe you. I believe you. Go beat up that man. He smells like dirt. Thank you. I shall. He's a dirt man. Smells like dirt. Look at this guy impersonating Pistachio. Ow. How dare. Steel does not resist electric, does it? I didn't actually see if it said not very effective. My Raichu's better than your Raichu. My Raichu can dig a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Ba-bam! Between the two Raichus on screen and my Flareon, there is just so much yellow going on here. Yanma. I'll stay in. No, I didn't mean to click dig. I was mashing the button. Oh, I'm a fool. Unless it explodes. Imagine. It doesn't explode. I've been playing too much of the randomizer that randomizes the moves. Don't mash the button. That's what I just realized. I don't think I ever switched the stream avatar scene. No, I did not. That's how you guys haven't been getting stuck in the corner. Because you haven't had the opportunity to. Oz's run is going well. He's in Viridian Forest. He's like almost out of Viridian Forest. Butterfree. This boy had a Yanma and a Butterfree. Making it to Brock, let's go! Sableye, Sableye, Sableye. Oh, it's psychic. Sableye is crazy in Gen 3, having no weaknesses. Is this why they gave it stall in like Gen... Was it Gen 5 or Gen 4 that they gave it stall for some reason? No, Moonbai, no! I have a flute voice. My leftovers! No! How dare you! I was eating those. Hyper potion. Oh my god, this Sableye is toxic. Ah. God dang it, I'm confused again. Why? Okay, this is ridiculous. Let's see. Surely I can brute force it with something else. Pistachio. Pistachio is the best at brute forcing things. Pistachio is my, MVP. My scope lens! I needed that to land crits on you. Ha! Now you're paralyzed, idiot. Get paralyzed. Oh, there we go. Sunflora! Finally, something I can use my fire tip for. He ran out of gas. We go back and heal. Safety save, even though I'm not gonna save scum, it just feels nice to save once in a while. You know, you just take a breath, unclench the jaw, save the game, you know? That's sushi. That's sushi. Oof. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I gotta remember, we just caught this Matang. It has no EVs. Maybe I should, like, actually grind somewhere with it. Lagging. I can get Custodes to stay in because I got Brick Break. If we dig, then we can just avoid all of its attacks. Unless I get paralyzed, of course. Oh, counter. Interesting. Oh, he's faster with a speed tie because I'm paralyzed? Or I could just kill it with a crit. Nice. No. Not as dieted. That's rough, buddy. This statue is getting so over-leveled, but I can't help it. He's just a good matchup to everything. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just switch then. My attack stat. I needed those. Well, rip. Yeah, rip. That was rough. I was watching that. That was rough. All those healing items, if only Chansey actually hit it. Brock has a Groudon with superpower! Okay, well then you don't have to feel so bad. It's a one hit. Oh my god. Yeah, at least you don't have to feel so bad then if you made it past the Chansey. It wouldn't have gotten much better. Oh, Groudon. Oh my god. Now, but if you had made it past the Chansey, that would have been good content. if Groudon came out with with superpower and just wham! Goddamn. Oof. Oh my gosh. Kaizo Ironmon is really hard. It does not forgive, nor does it forget. Oh my goodness! Oz, thank you for the raid! Welcome in! I'd ask how your stream was, but I saw. Look who decided to raid after all. Aw, thank you for the raid, Oz. Welcome in, welcome in. If there happens to be anyone who doesn't know me, hello, my name is Suki. I'm just a silly little foxhole on the internet. We're playing a regular old Fire Red Nuzlocke. It is not Kaizo. And we're on the final gym. Well, it's not a regular old Nuzlocke. It is a randomizer Nuzlocke. It's not a Kaizo Nuzlocke. Mine is a baby Nuzlocke for babies. Nice catch, Oz. Look at you. And there's a clause that if a mon dies, you can pay channel points, channel money to revive. Exactly, because I'm a baby. Wagging. Hi, Oz, but in my chat again. Why does Trimeco live? Trimeco is like, excuse you, I get a mega in like 20 years. Didn't know that there was a revive option. Is there anything good that died? Right now in my box, I believe... I think there's 2 mons in the graveyard right now. Can't remember what they were. I haven't looked today. I forgot to look. We can go look after this battle. Because it is your choice if you choose to redeem the points. You can choose who to revive. This is basically just some hot sauce. Oh yeah, there is hot sauce. That is the Slugma. There's 2 other moms. Hot sauce is in the graveyard instead of the graveyard because he went out partying. I don't remember exactly what that entailed. What was the story behind Slugma's death? Why did we put him in the graveyard instead of the graveyard? I know we made a graveyard for him, but I don't remember what happened. Do you remember, Sassy? Talking good stuff like Zigzagoon. I know, right? Zigzagoon is good stuff. I'm pretty sure I've not gotten a Zigzagoon in this game. But let's go see. So we're gonna go back to heal anyways. Does it maybe have Celebration? I don't think so. I don't think Celebration existed in Gen 3. I don't know. If it did... I think that would be only like a... event-only move. If it did. I don't know. Let's go see. So we've got In the graveyard, we've got Taffy the Wynot, Pineapple the Cacnea, and Hot Sauce the Slugma. Why are you in the graveyard? I don't remember. I think what might have happened was that he took the fall for somebody else, so we were like, brave soldier, you deserve a good rest and like, and you deserve to party, because he took the fall for someone. It was probably Pistachio, because Pistachio is like the team MVP. Maybe don't remember? Cacnea, please? Okie dokie. Thank you for giving Mon of Life. Cacnea the pineapple. Pineapple? Cacnea the pineapple. Pineapple the Cacnea. Welcome back to life. You get your first life mark. I remember liking pineapple and like hardly getting to use them. So that's cool. Thank you for giving a Mon a life gel. You love your freaky grass types? Heck yeah. Pineapple. I keep on calling it pineapple instead of Cacnea. I mean, it's its name, but I was gonna say Cacnea is a cool Pokemon that I never think about too much, but every time it's in front of me, I'm like, yeah, that's a good Pokemon. That's a nice design right there. I like it. He's a silly little guy. And I also really enjoyed his appearance in the anime, when he would just torment James. And now you are learning your keyboard, baby dying on you. Oh no. Oh no. Did I heal? I guess I did. I don't recall healing. Hey, I've got a nice Pokedex number. Torment, he loves James. That's true. Thank you for the silly foxo. Time is back to Doji. Okay. Go back to Doji. Okay. Get back in your corner. In your silly corner. My voice is going on me. Jill's keyboard's going on him. My voice is going on me. These guys gotta have other things besides whatever is weak to Pistachio, because Pistachio is getting so over-leveled because Pistachio just answers to everything. See, Butterfree Pistachio could answer to that. I won't because I have other things that could answer to it, but Electric is just so good in Gen 3. Nobody ever talks about that. Peak Fluff. Why, thank you. You still can't believe Rykos came in here and spit in your salad? Oh my gosh. What do you mean you can't believe that? It's perfectly believable. Has Rykos been here today? See, Gorbis? Pistachio would be the answer to that. Ah. Yeah. It's only Pistachio. Anchovy lives, that monster. Yeah. That's true. Rykos did come in here and put anchovies in your salad. See, Mantine, also Pistachio. I don't have any grass type on my team, so Pistachio it is. Even though I just did revive a grass type. Oh, I didn't see what it said. Sneasel. You know what else? Sneasel is weak to Brick Break. Pistachio kills everything. Pistachio is the goat. But I was gonna say, is can we talk about how wide Raichu is in this back sprite? Damn, that boy thick. He's so fluffy, he's so round and thick and squishy looking. I love it. Ursa Ring. You know what else that is good for Brick Break? But I'll switch because yeah, no, I don't have anything else for Ursa Ring besides Brick Break. Never mind. Well, look at this Ursa Ring stanced up. He's like, "What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it, huh? Oh, what you gonna do? I'll show you what I'm gonna do. Kara. Karate. Yeah, get paralyzed. That's what you get for doing like a third of Pistachio's health. How dare you? Now we know for sure. Oh my god, you use a hyper potion? That's okay, because this crit is coming in. Aw, Pistachio. You could have crit there. That would have been really cool. Miss Fat Pikachu. Me too. Round Pikachu was the best Pikachu. I lost my grip. Give me your lunch money, nerd. You don't mind skinny Pikachu? You just don't like when they made his head round? Oh. For from the blah, blah, in the 10-year anniversary logos and stuff, and yeah, they made his head round. They made it an oval. It was a very distinctive choice. I don't know why I keep accidentally going to the Pokedex. Pistachio, my man, you gotta let everyone else have some experience points. If Pistachio ever loses the last life, this game is over. We won't be able to play anymore. Because we won't have Pistachio. So we gotta make sure Pistachio doesn't die again. Thank you for hydrating the stretch and the save. You're pretty good package, Sassy. Thank you. Nice catch, guys. I'm also gonna close my window because it's getting chilly. Pistachio dies, you die. Fair enough, Sassy, fair enough. So we gotta make sure Pistachio doesn't die so that Sassy doesn't die. Is what you're saying. See, again, Pistachio is the best answer into this Murkrow. But I can also slash you with Ice Beam. I forget I have ice now. Lapris's back sprite in this game is so good. Look at her. She's so cute. So pretty. Nice. Dusclops. Dusclops. I was a Dusclops once. They locked me in the future. A dark future. A dark future with no time, and no time makes me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I should really put Feint Attack in the top slot. Because even though Return is more powerful... Oh my god. Okay, jeez, I'm sorry. Even though Return is more powerful, I'm usually sending out Umbreon onto Ghost type, so... Did he say Whiplash? When he's holding a whip. No, no, I can't go back this way. Oh. I guess it's freshwater then. So I don't know if there's more trainers still, or if this is the way to Giovanni. I feel like it can't be, right? Like, that's too close. It'd be too easy to get to Giovanni from one set of spinners. Dusclops, there's no Dusclops command. It's Duskull. You'll prepare the funeral. No! Pistachio can't die. Pistachio's the best Pokemon. Yeah, there's still more trainers. And I definitely would have had to fight at least one of them. So it's a good thing I healed up. Heal! Martiana, you know what's good for that, Pistachio? Quick break. Haha, you can't intimidate me. I am gonna switch though because I'm a psychic type. And I forget if steel resists dark or not. Yeah, Pistachio is the only thing I got for it. I don't have Brick Brick on anything else, so... Taunt. Well, that's fine, because I wasn't going to use a status anyways. I was just gonna karate chop. Karate. A little karate. Hiya! Indeed. My Pokemon are still good. Fight this guy. Wow, that's the second Sunflora we saw today. So for the next randomized Nuzlocke, I have decided that we'll do the special Emerald randomizer where it randomizes the type and the color palette of the Mon to go along with the type. And so of course I'll also randomize moves and abilities, because why have vanilla movesets and abilities if the Pokemon type and color is going to be different? But the question is, the question becomes, do I do the similar base stat total? Or do we want to go crazy with it? Because I've now done 2 nuzlocks with similar base stat total. And they weren't so bad. So should the next one not have similar base stat total? Or I could just run into whatever, anywhere. Breloom? Hello, hey Decay. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Ludicolo. I have a Crobat for that. See, this is what I'm talking about. A trainer that actually has different Pokemon that are not only just weak to Pistachio. Absol! Well, the only thing I have for that is Pistachio. And this isn't our rival, so it's not the canon Absol. So I don't have to honor fight with Umbreon. Abu! I know, right? No, don't judge me! No, I'm sorry, I have to do it. It's not the canon one anyway, it's fine. I'm sorry. Ah, Abu, I'm sorry. You judged the Absol? Oh, okay. Not me. You judging the Absol for being on the enemy side? That's good. Pistachio has reached level 50. Pistachio has officially reached level 50. The first Pokemon in this game to reach level 50. I was beaten? You were. You and your stolen Absol were beaten. Clearly he stole it. There's no way he just has an Absol, being a random gym trainer and all. Like, there's no way. He must have stolen it. You're recovering from a sickness, but you're getting better? Aw. I'm sorry to hear you've been sick, but I'm glad you're getting better. I hope you get all better soon. Sicky is no fun. Hi, Star Falcon, welcome in. Hello. I think going into the gym leader, it would probably be wise to not have Dumpling out front. In fact, maybe we should leave Dumpling in the box for now, because Dumpling really doesn't have any moves. And it's probably not wise to not bring a Pokemon Like, to bring a Pokemon that doesn't have any moves. We could just bring Swiss Roll along. Because it does cover a different niche than Lapras anyway. For sure. How are you doing today, Star? We're gonna go fight Giovanni. We're gonna go punch him in the face. He smells like dirt. Not even the good kind of dirt where it's like, oh, you've been gardening? Like, no. He just smells like a dirty butt. Yeah. So this is where you've been hiding, Giovanni. I think I'll lead Blueberry. And hope for the best. You're fine, just a little tired. Yeah. Understandable. I hope you can get some good rest soon. Wahaha! Welcome to my hideout. It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to its former glory. But you have found me again. So be it. This time I'm not holding back. Once more you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. How can you be the greatest trainer if I've already beaten you at least once? Far-fetched. And again, Blueberry would be a good answer to this. But I think... Oh my god, he's level 49. That's a little scary. Yeah, I think I definitely have the thing where enemy trainers are higher level than they would normally be. If his lead Pokemon is 49. Maybe I should have leveled up a little bit first. The safest thing to do is just go into Pistachio. I hate to say it, but the best thing to do if I have to pivot. If I go into Slushy for the super effective ice moves, I would risk getting smacked. See, Pistachio is just the best. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Eating food while watching me play? Aw. Nice. Thank you. I hope your food is good. What you having for noms? Pumpkin leveled up. Nice. Nose pass. Okay, okay. Let's see, Swiss Roll is fulfilling the niche of being good against a rock type without being weak to it as well. Because ice is weak to rock. We're just gonna break. Sap Cannon? Okay, that's real bad. That's a 50% accuracy move. But first of all, how dare you? Second of all, why did you land that? My god. Well, you don't have any ground moves, right? Jesus. Holy. Break. Level 55. Hot damn, okay. Eating spaghetti. Ooh, nice. Spaghetti is so good. Oh, so we can hit a 50-50, but can't miss an 80-20, right? But you can't miss an 80-20. Exactly. The one time you wanna miss a move. FML. You can hit it. That's what I was thinking too. I was just thinking that. I'm like, wow. You could hit the 50-50, but I couldn't miss the 80-20. Oh my god. You see, the problem is that I brought you luck, but I brought you too much luck. Because then you landed the move instead of missing it. So the luck was too much. Ampharos. I hate to say it, but I gotta stay in. Because Dig on Pistachio is my best bet for that. How dare you paralyze my electric type? I feel like he's gonna heal again. Yep, I was right. I was right to not dig. But now I can dig. Or I'll just crit. He's faster? Oh, I'm paralyzed though. I think what do you mean Ampharos is faster than Raichu? I mean, I know Raichu's not the speediest, but I know Ampharos is real slow. $19.95. Starmie. Okay, well, I could stay in with Pistachio for electric. Pistachio is paralyzed, and Starmie is also psychic, so I think we'll send out Moonpie. It's his last Pokemon. And of course you would confuse me. Poor Moonpie is getting confused so much today. Come on, break through. You got this. No! I can't believe he pulled out Zap Cannon on Nose Pass and landed it. On my Poliwrath. Absolutely unhinged. Okay, Moonpie, please break through. Break on through to the other side? Yeah! Landed it. Now we yellow food again. With a funny little sound effect. Maybe I should toxic because this is feeling like a vicious cycle. But if I toxic it, then it'll get residual damage while I'm healing my confusion. Please break through. No! I don't like Starmie. This is becoming another reason to dislike Starmie. I already didn't like it because of Pokemon Reborn. And the boss battles of Starmie. This is gonna give me more Starmie-based PTSD. You legit passed out on the couch while holding your phone in your hand? Oh my goodness, Sassy. Was it still in your hand? He used a full heal! Oh my god. That's a new one. Yes. Thank you for your dedication, Sassy. And he's used the hyper potion. I knew he would do that. Ah, that's why I used toxic before. It's okay, I got him on the ropes. He doesn't know what he's gonna do anymore. You just gotta land a crit. Just crit him. Kill him. Oh, that would have been cool if it worked. It's Big Daddy Giovanni. It is. It is. And we're gonna kick his ass. Watch. He smells like dirt. We got him. Of course he's gonna heal up. Of course, of course. But now he can't heal up anymore because he's dead. We defeated the last gym leader. That was truly an intense fight. You have won. As proof, here is the Earth Badge. Ta-da! We have our Earth Badge. The final badge in our Fire Red Nuzlocke has been acquired. The Earth Badge makes Pokemon of any level obey without question. It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. Also take this TM. Consider it a gift for your Pokemon League challenge. We got Earthquake! Let's go! It's a powerful attack that causes a massive tremor. I made it when I ran this gym here, far too long ago. Giovanni was the inventor of the Earthquake TM? Blow me away, Giovanni was the gym leader of Viridian? What, you didn't see him come in? Is he coming through the back or something? Wait, what does the old guy say about it? Nah, he doesn't know. He doesn't care. We did it! We got our last gym badge! Guess Giovanni gets to stay forever. Yep. He's stuck forever in his corner. Doesn't he actually leave though, actually? Now that I think about it, doesn't he leave? And isn't there like something left behind in his chair? Is it like soft sand or something? Hang on. I'm remembering a thing. I'm remembering one of those, did you know? One of those like little known Pokemon facts. I forgot I couldn't come back the way I came. Oh, it's still there. Maybe it's after you defeat the League or something. Which is pretty stupid, because if it's something like a soft sand, wouldn't that help me fight the League? I mean, I'm perfectly fine with that. That's what you were talking about? Well, you did good, Swiss Roll, even though, well, I mean, you took that Zap Cannon to the face like a champ. So, you did good. You did good, bud. Okay. Yeah. So, what I'm gonna do now, considering level, like, 49 was the lowest level of the gym leader's Pokemon, and 50 is the highest level of my Pokemon. I'm gonna just get everyone to level 45 to cross evens and make everyone be caught up with each other. And because I want to evolve Metagross. Iron defense. Sure. Normally you're supposed to talk to him again after he gives the badge. Oh. Really? I will try that. We've got Metagross. I'm very curious if we can teach moves to it with the mover learner. Like special level 1 moves. But I'll go talk to Giovanni, see what he says. No, you forbid it? You forbid me going to talk to Giovanni? Does he leave after I talk to him again? He has to stay? Okay. I mean, I don't really need a soft sand anyways. I'll just go look at him for you. Look at him. I'm definitely not being a creeper looking at him through the walls. I'm in your walls, Giovanni. I'm in your walls. I didn't know that he leaves if you talk to him again. Okay, flashy warning for the next, like, 2 minutes. I will let you know when it is safe. Safeguard. That's ironic. No. Pass on that. Pumpkin wants to learn Fire Spin. No. Fire Spin kinda sucks. Okay, it's safe. Now, where I want to go is to Vermilion, so we can catch the boat to 2 Island, or 3 Island, whichever it was, and talk to the mover learner. Because I do have a couple of big mushrooms that we can use to relearn the move. First I will deposit anything that I don't need. So I have backspace. What? There's no room to store items? The PC box storage is limited? I didn't know that. I have 3 big mushrooms. I didn't know the PC box storage was limited. Are you kidding? I have 2 tiny mushrooms too. Well, that would explain why I didn't... Oh, I do have 3 escape routes. That would explain why when I was trying to put something away, it didn't put away. I guess I should throw away some things that I don't need. Hi, Duke! Aw, Suki and Chatter, good beans. 5 out of 5 beans. Aw, thank you. Duke is also a 5 out of 5 bean. Yeah. Those are good beans. Chat is very full of good beans. Look at that, I already have a soft sand. But what if the item Giovanni is sitting on is randomized? It could be anything. It could be a Master Ball. I'll be honest, I did not remember that the Gen 3 item storage was limited. I know the bag was limited, but... I don't remember if it was 3 island. I think it's 2 island that has the move reminder. Ah, I clicked too fast. We do need to check and see if our Moltres is randomized. I keep pushing the button too fast. 2 island, please. Most difficult thing in the world is to click 2 island, I guess. I'm gonna save in case I misclick something or I regret my choices. Oh, my Lanta, what's up, Sassy? Two tiny mushrooms or 1 big mushroom. That means that I have 4 moves I can teach. Which move should I teach? Takedown, Confusion, Metal Claw, Scary Face, Pursuit. Really? You didn't have any, like, crazy strong like, level 1 moves in Gen 3? Aww. Guess I might as well get Metal Claw, even though that sucks. It's only... Actually, no. What is Metagross's level up moveset? Maybe I'll get something better by level up soon. But really quick, I'm gonna take a quick break. To go to Little Fox's room. You caught a shiny froggy today! Oh my gosh, and a shiny fishy! Oh my goodness, Sassy! That's awesome! A shiny froggy and a shiny fishy? What the heck? That's so many shiny. So many shiny aquatic creatures. Let's go, Zazzy. Ah! BRB. I must use the Little Fox's room. I will be right back. Now you've returned! Just in time with the ad break too, nice. And I should have said this before I left, but I forgot. I wasn't thinking about it. It was a Krogunk and a Chinchou. Huh? Oh, you know, I saw that, and I was thinking, Chinchou's not an egg, not a fishy. I was thinking of Chimecho. Chinchou is a fishy. Everyone fight for my amusement. Okay, and then Blueberry has access to Screech, Leech Life, which is just the 20 power in this game. Oh my goodness! Gel, congratulations! You have won the Battle Royale! Let's go! Congratulations. Why are you killing Sassy, Oz? Excuse you, Oz. Sassy, we were already both out. Fox. Got exploded but didn't go very far. You hit the ceiling immediately. Let's see. Leech Life, but it's the sucky one. Astonish, Supersonic Bite, Wing Attack, Confuse Ray, Air Cutter, and Mean Look. What about Slushy? Water Gun, Growl, Sing, Mist, Confuse Ray, Rain Dance, Safeguard. Nope. How about Pumpkin? Ember, Quick Attack, and Fire Spin. Then bye. Tackle, Tail Whip, Helping Hand, Stand Attack, Pursuit, Quick Attack, Confuse Ray, and Mean Look. Man, Gen 3 level up movesets were so lame. Thundershock, Tail Whip, and Quick Attack. I mean, I know there's stone evolutions, but... Okay. So we'll get Metal Claw then, just to have something. Oh wait, no, I was going to see Metagross's level up moveset. Because maybe we'll learn something better than Metal Claw, right? You sending me the DM? Check it. Is important too? Okay, thank you, Sassy. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, Sassy. Meteor Mash, level 55. That's a while away though. But that is good to know that it will get something good. Oh, it's not that far away. Considering Giovanni's Ace was level 55, pretty sure we'll get past 55 in the Elite Four. Which does beg the question if we bring back Rock Candy onto the team. Meteor Mash will be good. But considering that's a while away... I shall teach it Metal Claw, considering Everyone else's moves to relearn our buns anyway. Okay, we're back to the game. So when's the wheel spin for the winner of the raffle? At the beginning of the stream. You thought I forget, didn't you? You thought I forgot. But I did not. You missed it. Did you win? It was Yubi. Yubi won the spin. But you already have your gift sub prizes. Read you. It wasn't you. It was Yubi. Did I win? I just said no. Rigged. He can't read. He can't even spell. $131 attack and 104 special attack. $117 defense, so like we really don't need iron defense. If we could get a better move, which I guess will be Meteor Mash. But I'd probably replace Metal Claw for Meteor Mash. I guess I could teach it Brick Break so that, you know, my only fighting type attacker isn't just Pistachio. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because like, fighting coverage is just really handy to have in general. Wait, I could teach it Earthquake. Hold up, wait a second. Oh my god. We're about to crack this game wide open. Metagross Earthquake. Unless I bring back Tyranitar back on the team, and then it'll be Stab. No wait, no it won't be Stab. Tyranitar is not a ground type anymore. He's Rock Dark. Never mind. Okay, Dumpling's getting Earthquake. Dumpling went from having no moves and being useless to being the most powerful member of the team. He was never ground. I know, but his pre-evolutions are. Larvitar and Pupitar are both rock ground, okay? And then he becomes rock dark. Forgive me for forgetting that he's not dark dark ground, or ground dark, or whatever, and mixing up rock and ground. Okay? What do you mean, nuh-uh? I will go get my pupitar right now, and I will show you that it is rock ground. Look at it! Rock ground! It becomes a dark type when it evolves, and I confuse whether it stays a rock type or a ground type. I know Titar is rock dark, but it doesn't become dark until it evolves into Tyranitar. Until then, it is a rock ground type. And so is Larvitar. Did I just blow your mind, Sassy? Sassy once again being overly incorrectly confident in something Pokemon related. You plead the fifth? Okay, Sassy. I thought you were pleading the fifth. You're not supposed to shush me or Oz if you're the one pleading the fifth. Batboy over here? Oh, okay. You can shush Batboy. As long as you're not shushing me. I guess I could see if there's any secret moves that Swiss Roll has, but I don't think there is. As a Poliwrath. You smell of big mushroom. How dare. Oh, see, he does have a secret move, Submission, but that's a sucky move. I have Brick Break, which is much better. Inaccurate and does recoil. It's so weird how some stone evolutions just have a secret move that they wouldn't have had otherwise. Or something. Like, I guess it's a level up move, so you just, like, missed it because we waited until Belly Drum? I don't know. Metagross went from having 0 moves and being a weak little baby that had to be sheltered from the gym battle to being a nuke. There's over 1,000 Pokemon. Some are bound to slip through the cracks. It's not creepy at all. What? That is Poliwrath's secret move is submission. You know, I wasn't thinking about it like that until you said that. I need to move some Pokemon from this box to the other box so I can move these Pokemon into the other box. These Pokemon into this box. I'll grab anything that I, like, remotely trained. Or would train. Potentially. Ratatouille. Smelling of mushrooms. Can we put Starmie in jail? Yeah. Starmie has been traumatizing me for like ever. Like, this particular Starmie hasn't done anything wrong, but it needs to pay for the crimes of its family. Shoal Shell is really pretty. I've never tried to say Shoal Shell out loud, and it's very difficult to say. Is this a seashells by the seashore reference? We still haven't gotten any Lottie. I'm gonna withdraw all of these things that are good for the end game, like the ethers and stuff. the revives that we picked up along the way for in case someone dies in the middle of the Elite Four and we get a revive redeemed. Let's see. I think that's everything sorted away that needs to be sorted away. Hi, Bread. Enjoy your muffin. Gonna do a little bit of organizing for my peace of mind. We've really only picked up one Max Revive and one Sacred Ash. I would have thought we'd picked up more revives randomly around. Unless I already like sold them earlier on, not thinking about the endgame. Third visit when Suki only buys his blueberry. Wait. You need my brain for a second? Okay, I'll try to find it. I feel like it's always a blueberry muffin when you do these. What other kinds do you have? Taco, burrito, burrito bowl, fajitas, or crunch wrap? Those aren't kinds of muffins. Oh, you're asking me what thing you should pick? Let's see. Burrito bowl. Hubby isn't giving you an answer and you have no idea what to use the meats to make? It's because Suki only buys his blueberry? Yeah, I only buy you guys blueberry, sorry. It's just the best kind. Bulls it is. You're welcome. I'm sorry, I was very focused on organizing my bag. I had to lock in for a second. Let's see, okay, so I've got my rare candy for leveling up that goes at the top. We got our escape ropes for leaving in case we don't have dig in a cave, because we're going into Victory Road. Which we will have dig, because we'll have dig on Pistachio, but better have him and not need him, right? Got our repel, probably gonna buy more. White flute, in case we want to grind, I guess. We've got fresh water and soda pop, our lemonades, one moo milk that we found, a few hyper potions, which I'll need to buy more in case we need them. A couple of full restores that I picked up. I'd like to buy more once we have the ability to. Got some full heals, of course. Got our loots for healing various statuses that we've picked up. Heal powder. Emergency full heal, I guess, because it makes our Pokemon upset with us if we use them. We've got 2 ethers, 2 elixirs. Really only found 2 ethers and 2 elixirs? Huh. Got a couple of Pokédolls for emergency, which I guess I should put those with the other encounter things. Sure. Energy root, so I'll put this over here next to the hyper potion for emergencies. Because again, that's a bitter medicine, makes the Pokemon upset. And then we've got held items, which I'd like to put at the bottom. Oh. Emergency revives. For the Elite Four, if something dies during the Elite Four where we're stuck, and someone redeems a revive. I'll put these held items at the bottom because I like to have held items be at the bottom. Various X items that we picked up along the way for emergencies, because I hardly ever use them because I don't remember to. Okay. Our inventory is managed. What did I miss? Everyone remember that you are loved, valued, and appreciated. You are heckin' cute beans, and this Foxo is very happy that you're here. Remember to take self-care, hydrate, numb food, take your meds, and get rest. This Foxo wants all our friends to be happy and healthy. Ain't complaining, blueberry's the best kind. He's just curious. Fair, fair. Once in a while I'll get you guys chocolate muffins if I'm feeling extra generous. You have carnitas and have all the ingredients to make any of those options, and he wouldn't pick one. I see, I see. They all sound good, hun, which is the easiest to make? They're all the same level of difficulty, just pick one, damn it. Well, that was nice, he was thinking of your convenience. Are you asking chat to make a decision for you? Well, you aren't making one, so I'm going to other sources. The most difficult thing about this whole situation is him, let's be real. He was thinking of your convenience. That's not that bad. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your rescue of Lestelle. Thanks to your feat, the people of the island have changed their attitudes about the Kanto people. And I'm from Kanto, you see. The people of the island were racist against Cantonians? What? Oh my god. Hey, he's selling soda pops now. I'll grab some soda pops for the road. Very handy. Oh. I just smacked my hand on the counter for no reason. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Counter? Desk. Yeah, I'll buy a good amount so that I can heal between battles. And while we're going through Victory Road. That'll be good. I have 40, so I might as well just top it off. I'd rather buy lemonade, but he does not sell that. We have plenty of Ultra Balls and not very many encounters left to go. Plus we have 2 Master Balls. Can't forget that. Speaking of that, we should go check on Moltres. Now he's pulling your hairs? He's so mean to you? What the heck? That's not nice. He's just looking out for her is what it seems. Yeah, but not when he's pulling her hairs. What the heck? Why is he pulling your hairs, Sassy? Better not be for serious. I'm sure he's just doing it playfully and not actually hurting you and you're being a big baby about it, but that's not nice. Stop it. Oh, nice catch, Remy. Good to see you around. Lurkin, I appreciate it. There's a Vileplume here. Wait a second. This is the water where there were Eevees. I'm actually gonna just do a repel so we can get over to Moltres more quickly. Been such a long time, I know, right? I hope you're doing well, Remy. If you can hear me, I know you must be lurking, and I appreciate the lurk very much. Keep this boulder out of the way. Since we've got Dumpling all raised up and powerful, let's lead Dumpling. Got her real quick now. Save, because it's been a minute since we saved, even though it hasn't really been that long. This is Ubby. She is exaggerating. Her hair got caught as she was trying to get up. I'm not that guy. Of course, of course. I like how Ubby grabbed the phone to say that. Understandable. Her hair got caught as she was trying to get up. He didn't even playfully. He didn't even do it playfully. He didn't do it at all. It was just her hair got caught. Poor sassy hubby. She's trying to frame him. He literally did grab the phone and then waited in the kitchen for you to respond. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to, I forget what I was doing. I was trying to get through a path. Poor sassy hubby, he's getting, oh my gosh, I can't remember the word. Not framed. It's nice to be vindicated. He's all smug. Arms crossed and everything. Yeah, I figured you were the type to actually be pulling her hair. Gosh, I can't think of the word I'm trying to think of. Set up? No, that's not it either. I didn't see what he sent me out. Marowak. I'd better switch. It's exactly the kind of thing that Dumpling is weak to. What's the word? He's literally that emote. Yeah, the mischief emote, for real. Is this a picture of him right now? Wobbuffet! Oh my god. That's scary. Let's do... Ooh. Wobbuffet is scary. Wobbuffet is a nuzlocke killer. My best bet is probably just to toxic it. If it dies with Destiny Bond on, but dying to toxic, that doesn't count, right? He gets so little vindication in his life, he has to take advantage of it while he can. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, do not... Okay. Oh gosh. I was just gonna say, do not click light screen. So I can't attack you right now because that would be very bad. So instead I'm just gonna play a little song. How about that? Nope, I cannot play a little song. I can't heal at all because I'm full health. I guess I could use an X item? Because all you had to do was have an X item in your bag. Oh wait, now I gotta do it a second time? Can I use up all my X items? Or Tox again? Oh, you're right, you're right. I could just click Tox again. You're so right. Thank you, Anon. Oh my gosh, it was the perfect time too because he full restored. Oh no, never mind because he's safeguarded. Oh, that would have been perfect though. Dang it. Okay, well, he's not currently under Destiny Bond because he just used an item. So crit? No, no crit. Ah, and now he's under Destiny Bond again. My silly is up, thank you. Oh, there we go. You know what? I'm gonna be OG. Because I never be OG. No way, I know, right? That would have been crazy timing. Oh, thank you for the plushie. Flare. Okay. So I'm gonna toxic. Bye OG. Bye OG. Oz just doesn't like to have me be normal, that's all. You thought. One of these days, I'm gonna get it all automated and then you'll see. Then you'll pay for your crimes. What did he use last? I wasn't paying attention. I'm just gonna click Tox again. How many times are you gonna click Destiny Bond, buddy? Wow, isn't this supposed to fail if used twice in a row? Aha, you fool. Now I'll never know if Toxic works on if, like, dying to poison causes Destiny Bond to go off. Good. Easy. Can't wait for that in 20 years. Let's see how to decrease a viewer's channel points. 101. Anyway, BRB dinner time. Okie dokie, Oz. What's for dinner? What are you having? Easy, we make a prediction. Oz goes all in. We pay out the other side. True, true. No, I need my 2.6k points for sillies and plushies. Having Chinese food? Yo, let's go! That sounds so good. I haven't had Chinese food in forever. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, but I'm broke. Wait, I need to heal. Don't I? No, I don't. My team is fine. No, don't tell me I need Rock Smash. Never mind, I can go around. Or can I? Oh, I can. Yeah, I'll fight this lady. You'll be going away for EPs. Take care, everyone. Good luck, Sippy. Thank you, Unknown. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful sleeps. Night night, Unknown. Sassy, you're having Chinese food too? Will you just catch Rory for it first? Oh. I see. Can't believe you've done this, Sassy. I can't believe you've made this joke. Shaking my head. Aha, Intimidate didn't work. I'm excited because my new bed frame came in, and my dad's been building it today. Muck? You know what I say to Muck? EQ, baby! We're masters of the universe now. You talk about doing awful things to Rory all the time, and this is where I draw the line. It's not so much about Rory, it's more about saying that Chinese food is from dogs. That makes me sad. Because I know that's the joke that everyone's always made since the beginning of time as Americans, but it's just sad. Because I like Chinese food and I don't want to think about it being like even the possibility. Obviously it's not, especially these days, that wouldn't be, but you know, it's still concerning. It's nothing personal about Rory. You can do whatever to Rory. It's not about Rory. It's about the Chinese food. I'll give you that. Thank you. This isn't a new area, is it? Is it? Actually, I think it is. Hold up, wait a second. Where's my map? Mount Ember, this is a new route. And keep in mind, for my personal rule sets, you get... Static doesn't count for the random encounter. So we get another encounter. I should probably switch to someone who can weaken something without killing it. Moon Pie? What do we got? What do we got? It's a sheepy! It's a little sheepy! Why does it look extra small? It's adorable. I'll just throw a ball. Mareep has a easy enough catch rate. Sheepy! You go for Chinese food? Me too. I'm getting hungry. Mareep was caught. Its fleece grows continually. In the summer, the fleece is fully shed, but it grows back in a week. What do you mean? You mean its fur is constantly growing weekly? And falling out? Like, Monday morning, time for my fleece to fall out and start growing again immediately. Cotton candy! You so right. Does that fit? No. I feel like we've run into this problem before. Cotton candy. You want it to be on all caps like that, Sassy? Well, the last time you asked for something and I didn't make it all caps, you got fussy with me, so I was figuring, but if you're just saying sure like that, then I'm not gonna do it. I was expecting all caps. Yes! But if it's just a sure, then I don't think you really meant it. You are a brat, and now it's not getting full caps. Where's my earbud? My earbud is dying. Nice catch, Leafy! We got a sheepy! Now to see if the Moltres is a Moltres or if it got randomized. I hope that it was randomized, because that will be fun if it's randomized. Wow! An active volcano is one that's erupting or about to. No. You don't say. Ranger Logan. How dare you stun-spore my pumpkin? That's rude. You know, I never realized Ninetales' tails in this back sprite actually is pumpkin shaped. That's really funny. She's actually built like a pumpkin. Now I cannot unsee it. Basically agreed with you on something. What? I'm a brat? Hun, that's not news. That's really not news. It's not. I can admit you're a brat. Ah! It's the evil dome! I want to earthquake it. No, it lived! How did it live a super effective earthquake from a Metagross? That's how you know it's evil. And he used a full restore on it. Truly the work of Giratina. Well, you got flopped on, Sassy. You got flopped on by the fish. He just said sweat is erupting from me. Oh my god. Why are all the trainers in these islands weird? Why are they weirdos? First that one guy was saying I smelled like mushrooms. Now this guy is saying he's erupting sweat. What the heck is going on here? I need to full heal. My pumpkin. Pumpkin became healthy. Sassy, what if you changed your name to Bratty Servine instead of Sassy Servine? Bratty Servine 17. Gonna switch Blueberry out front just in case I need to run from things. Wait, is there items here? I mean, that could work. Because then you would truly be BS. You're right, you're right. That's it, I'm using a repel. There's Beldum here too? That's crazy. If I had a nickel for every time there was a Beldum in the wild, I'd have 2 nickels. That's not much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Wow, this is a long path. I didn't remember this path being so long and windy. Oh, I need Rock Smash to get that. That's annoying. Well, I guess we can do the tried and true method of just replacing a move that I have a TM for. Like Dig. I'm sorry, Pistachio. You must hold this for me for one moment, okay? But no, Sassy Servine has brand recognition. That's true, that's true. You can change it on Discord, though. Hi, Raikos! Welcome in! Hey, Plooby. Did I join the wrong stream? I swear it said Suki. No, you're on the right stream. This is the plushy Yubi, actually. It was a soft sand. It was not worth it. I should have waited until I saw what the item was to save. Now I'm gonna have to go through the effort of replacing that move. Going to the move deleter and getting rid of that again. I already had soft sand that I wasn't even using. Oh, Glance tag. Well. Mount Ember. I'm gonna see if the Moltres exists, or if it is randomized. I'm saving because I'm possibly gonna mess this up. No. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follow. Hello there. Hi. Oh my gosh, we're just about to go right into quest accepted even. Hello, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Mavido. Also welcome. Shh, don't spoil a secret. Oh, true. How to join the Fox family? Welcome. You are very welcome to the Fox family. Welcome in. And welcome in to Mavido as well. I'm pretty sure I'm not saying your name right, but if you want to correct me, please feel free to do so. Welcome in. Is the Moltres randomized? Oh, it is. It is randomized. Let's go! Oh my gosh, let's go! There was a Rayquaza on top of Mount Ember, actually. Rayquaza, let's go! It begs the question why Zapdos wasn't randomized. Close enough. You had the name for almost 30 years. You've heard every pronunciation. Fair. He uses Ice Beam. Master Ball, that guy? Yeah, okay. I guess you're right. We do have 2 of them that we have found. I think it's a fitting way to use it. Well, now that means we gotta go and find Articuno and see if that was randomized properly or not. Rayquaza only gets the best. You right. What do we name the Rayquaza? Food themed nicknames for the Rayquaza. Anyone got any nickname suggestions? String Bean! That's perfect. Oops. And it fits perfectly. It was meant to be. Oh my god. Thank you. Look at you. Coming in here, joining the Fox family, suggesting the perfect name. Amazing. Clap. He is green and squiggly. He is. Let's go. Wait, can I fly from here? I can't use that here, but I'm outside on top of a mountain. Can I fly from here? I can. I guess that was considered a cave inside of a mountain, even though it's literally the peak of the mountain, but sure. Nice. Go check out that Rayquaza. I don't know why I couldn't just run in a straight line there. I guess I was too excited. We got a Rayquaza. That's so cool. He's timid. I think that raises speed for physical attack, which is pretty cool. Dragon Dance, Crunch, Fly, and Rest. I was saying it's pretty cool because Dragon is special in this gen. So, I mean, flying is physical, but it's alright. And our Marie has a water stone for us. That would have been handy at the beginning of the stream when we had to buy one. But it's fine, because we have plenty of money. Look at that. Yeah, for some reason Zapdos wasn't randomized. But Moltres was. Alright. Awesome. Heck yeah, let's go. We get to tell Steve that we got a Rayquaza. I guess that means next time we gotta start off stream with getting Articuno. Because if Moltres wasn't randomized, I would have assumed that all the birds didn't get randomized properly. And I wouldn't have bothered going all the way down to Seafoam Islands for Articuno. A timid string bean. It's adorable. It is! Little guy. He's just a little guy. Just imagine him looking down, blushing and doing his fingers together. Oh my god, you're right. That's really cute. He's just a little guy. I don't even remember the last time that I've done the Seafoam Islands. I don't remember how they go. Over here. Is Steve live? Can you have that as your commission? Yeah, you can have that as your commission. Rayquaza doing the finger touch thing. You need that in your life so bad. Alright, I got you, Sassy. That could be your commission. Maybe if I can get down to where Articuno is quickly enough, we can get Articuno today. Because now I'm very curious about it, what it could be. Picnicker Irene. We skipped you a while ago, it seems, so this is gonna be painful for you. I'm 12 levels above. This is fine. Yeah. Smooch 'em. You might be super effective against both of my typing, but you are dead. Didn't stand a chance. Pikachu I will switch though, because I'm pretty sure electric resists steel. I am so sorry, little one. I'm so sorry for this. You don't deserve this. I'm so sorry. Well, that Pikachu got yeeted. No mercy at all. I really did not. I did not show you any mercy. I have no idea how to navigate Seafoam Islands. I do not remember. I vaguely remember something about pushing boulders in holes and stopping currents. And I feel like it's a tedious process. But maybe it's not so bad. Okay, so I just found the back door is what I'm seeing. This was the back door. So where is the front door? What the heck? Do I need to come from the other side? Like the other side of the ocean? Don't even tell me that I have to come all the way from the other side of the ocean. Yeah, because I didn't even go this way. I went south from Pallet Town when I first got to Cinnabar, like a lazy person. Aww. It's the foxo! The foxo! Yes. Hi, Astral! Welcome in. Oh, I never even fought these guys? Oh my gosh, I just never went south from Fuchsia at all. That's crazy. How you doing today, Astral? QA is, in fact, live. I was thinking that I'd try to do Seafoam Isles quickly, but if I haven't even gotten to the side of the ocean where I need to go in order to get there, then I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to do that next time. Quite ambitious of me to think that I would be able to do all of these things in one day. It turns out it was not. My hand is starting to cramp a little bit from holding the controller for so long. Dun dun dun. Until be next. Dun dun dun. Ooh, stretch. Okay. But it was a good stream. We got a lot done. We caught our Rayquaza. We got our last gym badge. Look at those badges along the side of the layout looking all shiny. All shiny and pristine. All filled up. Oh, I gotta change my revive counter as well. Nobody died today. Somebody was revived. Pineapple was revived. Where is my revive counter thing? There it is. Okay, let's go over here. Our hero traverses the ocean in search of the fabled bird of ice. Next time on Suki Ball Z. Our hero traverses the ocean in search of the fabled bird of ice. Exactly. Sag? What do you mean Sag? Sag that nobody died? Or Sag that we're ending stream? Choose wisely. Nuzlocks are only cool if your best Pokemon constantly die and the streamer is in despair. That was at the beginning of stream. Don't you remember all of Pistachio's deaths? That does remind me to once again ask the question, because when I asked it earlier, I don't think anybody was here presently and not lurking. But first let me get some music on. Oh, there we go. So, the next nuzlocke that we're gonna do, I've decided is gonna be the randomizer of Emerald, where we can randomize Pokemon's type and color to match their typing. And I was posing the question, should we have similar base stat total? The last two Nuzlocks we did had similar base stat total. So, if you don't know what that means, basically, if something would be a Rattata, it would be something in similar power, like a Zigzagoon, or, etc. Or, do we go full crazy and let it just randomize whatever into whatever? Meaning that we could run into a random legendary at any time. What happened to Soul Silver? Listen. I technically beat Soul Silver. It's just the post game. We'll do that eventually. Probably for the time when I decide to finally finish everything. I'm not saying that we're gonna start that new Nuzlocke right after I finish Fire Red. But when I do... No, because it was a year ago. I posted the link to the playlist in the Clips and Highlights channel if anybody wanted a refresher. You'll put it on the calendar for 40/30. Good, good. That doesn't answer the question. Anyways. It doesn't have to be answered now, because, like I said, we're not going to start it, anytime too soon. But, just a question to think about. It's definitely going to make it harder, but it might make it more exciting, too. But should I do that? Because it's already going to be so random enough. You know? With the typings and the abilities and moves would be randomized. So, is that randomized enough? Or should I also not do similar base stat total? That's the question. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me today. We're gonna go and raid our friend Steve over at Quest Accepted D&D. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a fun stream. Quest Accepted D&D. We're gonna go raid the Steve. Let's get our raid messages copied. Go get your raid messages copied. If you have my emotes, copy the second one, and if you don't, copy the first one. I love them both equally. But yeah. Ooh. It's been a fun stream. We got good progress done. It was a little too ambitious of me to think we could beat the whole game today. Especially considering we still had to go and get our Moltres, which is our Rayquaza. Very awesome, very cool, very epic if I do say so. We have done the wheel spin for the winner of the raffle. It was decided by fate that Yubi is the winner of the raffle. Thank you, everybody, for all the support, as always. Thank you to everyone who has subbed, who has gifted subs, who's been here in general. I appreciate you all so much. Have a good rest of your time zone. And I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.